here's the thing though. I was about to turn around and say something disrespect, and my friend just said, "Yo, just lay down, lay down." I'm like, "Nah, bro. I'm gonna say like American thing. I'm about to roast her ass. I'm about to flame on her, bro."
The fire's gonna come out everywhere with this roast.
Bro, like I'm about to roast her like at the streets, bro. God
Or the
damn.
streets will turn on fire because of how hot the
Letting you
roast.
know, I have this outfit where we have to wear, so that they can know that hey, we're in this hotel, we're like in a program or something like that. But nah, none of these ladies didn't even understand because because here's the thing though, if you wear a Sodia's outfit, they will automatically know you're a Sodia. You can literally ask any Sodia, like anybody from Sodia, if you have that type of friends. Because I have 3 outfits that I actually bought from Slovenia, and they're really good. And plus, they're not cheap, not gonna lie.
I heard you crazy fools really
Like
did it.
homemade.
You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package,
My
but we still
God.
So it
and
is
I
real.
can't really tell you when
You
I went to
didn't
like different places. I got like
Paimon's
very
not
sick
sure.
or some shit. God
What do you?
damn.
Oh,
When I
okay.
told you about the draws,
Yeah,
that
you
have
two
to take
don't
off
seem to have
where you
changed
have
at
to wear,
all.
like a towel.
But I wouldn't let your guard
Did I
down
tell you
just
that
yet.
story or no?
Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually
Did I
throw.
tell you about the story about you have to take your drawers off in order to go to inside of a church or something?
No, you
Big
never
coupons
told me
like
that.
that just to
Oh my
satisfy
God.
your
I
curiosity.
think I haven't told Simon
Even
about
if
this
we
one.
bought tickets
So
like
in the
everybody else,
program,
it's not like we could hope
I
to
think we
earn
have to go
any
to one
coupons.
destination after another.
When it
So
comes
when
to
we make
things
our
like
last
this,
stop
it's
in
always
order
the
to go
organizer who
back to
makes the
America,
real profits.
they told us you
Hey,
have to take
just
off
what are
your
you trying to
drawers, you have to
imply?
take off everything. You
The
have to
pancration
wear,
ring is
like,
an
a
honest
towel
business,
around your
and we
waist
really don't
and
make
your
much
chest.
from selling
I'm like,
tickets.
nah, bro. I
It
looked
makes
at
so
my
little that
Canadian
even the
friend, I'm
current
like, nah,
tournaments
bro,
can
I
only
am
be
not
held
doing
thanks to
that.
funding
They
from the
said, yeah, you
producer
have
of
to.
Fanta.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna
Oh, so
start
it's the
fucking
company that manufactures
peeling the
Fanta
grease off my
sponsoring the
balls.
event?
Bro.
Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the
I'm
Duke's
gonna have like
support.
PTSD after this shit.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
When the program,
They reached out to us
when we're
first,
at this
hoping to
program,
promote Fanta products
we
in the
literally
forges of Merit.
we had to take off everything. We had to take off our drawers. We had to take a shower, wear the towel, and we went outside. And I have PTSD after this shit.
You're just like, why are you buying a towel?
Literally, you have to wear a towel around your waist and your chest. And I'm like,
Huh?
forgive me, God. I really don't want to do this. I feel naked on the inside, but the outside I feel like a bitch. I'm a bitch.
Now they make you walk half
I'm a
naked.
bitch.
They make you walk half fucking naked.
Yeah, you just...
The fuck? The fuck kind of rule is that?
No, it's literally in the rule. In the Quran. Not in the Quran. It's a Muslim rule. If you go to Saudiya, you literally have to take it when you're outside. I'm like, fuck this.
Outside? Saudiya? It's
I
the...
look... When I heard... Okay, here's the thing though. When they explain the ladies, they can keep everything on. I'm like, you sons of bitches. I had to leave my dick outside of the freaking breeze. And y'all motherfuckers are safe? Nah, bro. Get me out of this world, bro.
What was it called?
Umrah. It's a program.
Amra...
So you have to do like a certain thing. You have to do like a certain thing. You have to go one masjid after another.
Nigga, you Muslim people
That image that I showed you. That image that I showed you when I on my story. That was the towel that I wore. Go back to the messages. Go back to the messages.
Oh, hell no.
Look for the towel. Look for the screenshot that I showed you.
You
I
see?
think I deleted it. Hold on. Let me send it to you. I think
No,
I deleted it.
I think it's still
Let me show
there.
it to you.
Hold
Let me
on.
show it to you.
I'm scrolling up right now.
I think I deleted it. Hold on. Because I went there by myself. Because I need to do like it's like a church. It's like a big church. It's like a big thing. I have to do it to unrelieve my sins, or something like that. You church, like Christian people call. Alright, I send it.
No, it was in a towel.
Yeah, this is yeah. You see, okay, hold on. You see the people behind. You see the men's are like wearing towels.
I saw all the women with their things on.
Yeah, that's okay. That the women's are okay. They can wear anything they want, but the men's have to wear the towel every time you go outside. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm staying inside the hotel, bro. Nah, bro. I'd rather stay inside the
Oh
hotel.
hell no! I really get my dick in a good area.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. For the Umrah, you had to go to, I think, way south to do one masjid after another. And oh my god, how many times I fell asleep and people had to wake me up.
Well,
Literally, I fell asleep. And people are telling me, yo, you can't sleep. I'm like, bro, you don't know how many times. Like, I can't. Literally, I can't. I think it's been 3 days I haven't fell asleep. 3 days I haven't fell asleep.
3 days.
3 days I haven't fell asleep. Back to back. One destination after another. I'm like, bro.
And you can't fall asleep?
I cannot fall asleep. I told the doctors, hey, you got like melatonin or something? They said, nah, bro, here's like the sleeping pills you want. Here's like sleeping pills. We don't have like gelatin like the American have. I'm like, at least give me the pills. So I took the pill and knocked out, and then I fell sick after after this Umrah thing that we were outside. Oh my god. Alright, let me unsend that real quick so that you won't Photoshop this. I know you. You better delete that.
I didn't say it. And plus, I was not the one that photoshopped it.
You know you can Photoshop things.
I did not. I was not the one that photoshopped it. I was not the one that photoshopped your buzz cut.
You literally screenshot my head.
Yeah, that was when we were first. That was when we were FaceTiming. That was when we were first time. That was when we FaceTimed
Anyway,
each other.
you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
If you're in the Beled where I'm at, here's one rule you cannot break. No, I think so many things has been changed. Back in the 2010s, everybody was like chill. Everybody was like laid back. But now, 2020, I think 2022 or 2023, I went back, everything was hell. It's not the weather. It was like kids. It was the fucking kids. It's like they're on crack. Not like actual American crack and drugs. No. They're actually on fucking hell. One kid actually like threatened me, like, "Are you American?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm American. What do you want, nigga? Damn, I can say nigga all I want. I'm in the hood, bro. You think I'm that type of dude who are like fucking bitches? Damn, for money? Hell no. I mean, you think I'm somebody? Nah, bro. God damn. Literally, he holds a broken bottle at my face, and I'm like, yo, I really want to drop this kid. I really want to drop this kid. And then I'll see you the next day. After that next day, I drop kicked his ass.
You're like,
You don't know how many people ran up to me and said, "Bro, why did you do that?" I'm like, "Bro, he literally asked me. This dude literally asked me yesterday night to meet up. Where we gonna do the fight?" And I literally drop kicked his ass. What the fuck do you want me to do? Drop kick him more? Beat his ass until his mom comes? God damn! Oh man, oh my god.
he's like,
Hey, why are these papers scattered all over the ground? Registration forms or something?
No, he was literally asking for it. He had a broken bottle. Letting me know he had a broken bottle. What the fuck do you want me to do in this scenario? Either I drop kick his ass, or tell his parents. But when he said, "I'll meet you tomorrow," I'm like, oh shit, this kid is not playing around. I'll meet you I'll meet you tonight. That next night, I'll kick his ass.
Okay,
He had his
but if
other
someone
buddy with
catches
him.
us,
He
they
said,
could accuse
"Yo,
us of trying to steal the
he
company's
ran.
secrets,
He
couldn't they?
ran.
You're
I was
right.
about to say, get
Guess
over
there's
it.
nothing to worry about then.
You ain't running
Let's
from
climb and
my
have a look here.
territory. You're my domain, bitch.
Without assistance from the Fontaine
I was
Research
thinking about, like,
Institute,
traumatizing this kid. I'm
development
like,
of the
nah,
new
I'm not
product has been
traumatizing this
slow.
I would.
And we have no choice but to
I
let
would.
the new product
I
undergo
would.
the first phase of
Oh man,
promotional
I remember,
trials without a
remember my
designated
name,
name or
Back
packaging.
Smoke.
We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
Oh, man.
No, you would have been, you should have said this. Fucking with Smoke. Yeah, remember that.
We have decided to only conduct
Just be like,
small
fuck with
scale
Big Hazama.
trials for the
Remember
time
that
being.
name.
Letting you know, when my cousin came, I told him the whole story. He said, yo, you know you shouldn't do that, right? Bro, but he's asking for that, bro. He literally asked for it. You know me as a hood. As a hood, bro. If anyone asks for a certain time and a certain day where we're going to start fighting, you know me, bro. I'm going to start drop kicking his ass. And he betted. Bless he betted. He said, bet you won't come back.
Sure doesn't seem like anything
Yo, bet.
unusual. The company is just
Oh,
trying to
my mama,
develop
right?
some new products besides Fanta.
Oh, my
But it
mom,
sounds like things aren't going well.
Don't you worry, I'm coming back, bro.
Put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Man. Next thing you know, he pulls up some grown-ass kids. Yo, what's good? So you know this kid? Yeah. Drop kick his ass.
Oh yeah, I know.
The little one first.
You'd be
The
like, oh
little one first and then the big one.
yeah. You'd be like, oh, I know this guy. I dropped his ass.
Oh, you taught him this way? Yo, I got you. Drop kick his ass, started beating him. Beating him with my shoe.
Poor Bill
Next
Wilson.
thing you know, I'm gonna go back to tell my yo, you better. I got receipts right here. Oh man. But I heard one thing about my grandfather. He said if you say anything, they will snitch. What do you mean by snitch? They will snitch on the Yahoods. Like the Yahoods are like Jewish people, quote unquote Hooters, because they love cities and money. So I thought about it. I was like, there's no way. Here's the thing though. As a little kid, everybody was chilling, have a relaxed day. But now everybody's snitching.
You ended up here without even thinking about it.
What is going on? I came back
All right.
5 years.
But remember that we
Came back 5 years to go back to my hometown, and then everybody's being a bitch. Damn. Good enough.
What is this garbage? Ooh.
Oh my god.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
You don't know how many times I started laughing my ass off these like little kids. And then that was a day that I never go out with my
After
cousins
working
because
here
they
so
haven't
long,
fucked me
we're
up or
really
anyone
starting to get.
called me
But
when I
doing the
went back
same
home,
thing all the time.
to my hometown, because I know they came
It's good to kick
to
back and relax once in a
my
while.
hometown. They never hooked me up, like to go outside or anywhere else. We only went outside like once or like 3 times, and they never talked to me. They never came to my grandfather's house ever.
A
They
mysterious
just
box?
disappeared.
A box? Do you have any
No, they just started like ghosting me, and and then I slowly realized I'm a fucking idiot. I am since
well,
2015.
Maybe we'll have better.
Like, what is going on? My cousin was used to like call me, and then now they're like, no. So here's the thing though, I know the cousins. Like, when I was 5, they treat me as their brothers. But now over the years,
So we've
when I got my phone,
investigated
I
2
gave them my
of
phone
the
number.
hidden rules.
They never called me.
Paimon didn't think
Ever.
this prison. We better pick up the pace with our investigation. Otherwise,
Same
yeah.
goes with,
Let's
like,
skip work
other
for now
people.
and
They
put our
never
time
called
to
me. I'm
good
like,
use.
And then when I went to my cousin's stores, like different cousin stores, they told me, yeah, I have your cousin's number. I'm like, bet, give me the proof. They actually showed me their phone numbers. I'm like, oh my god. And I knew it. They just hated me. So I told my mom this, yo, if we're going back to the Beled or Mobile, Alabama, if that's where they live, I'm not talking to them. I'm gonna talk to my grandmother, and that is it. Because she's chilling at my cousin's house, like right now as we speak.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Just wait until they mention about like girlfriends. I'm like, yo, just shut the fuck up.
Ah. Seeing you at
Because
this
that's all
time
they
must mean
talk
you've
about.
already saved up a lot of
Bro,
credit
shut the fuck
coupons. Or at least
At
enough
least
to
you got
skip
married,
work.
bro, but you're not talking about that credit score. Bro. I know
Impressive.
you got a low ass credit score.
So,
You
now
shouldn't be
can you
talking.
tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know.
Damn, yeah, right. Opening like 3 stores.
What
Not
do you
that
mean
about
it's
that
a
credit
good...
score.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without
But
paying
nah,
up.
though.
We
The
get it,
from
just tell us
Sodia.
up.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Goddamn, butt
Even
naked
if
with
you
my
manage
balls
to
on
avoid the
floor.
Something even more terrible.
a group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead
That's
of
my
night.
story of my life.
Rumor has, but what's even scarier is that since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
What, the
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
Or
So that...
the hometown. But my cousin.
You two look pretty skeptical.
You can literally
No
ask
matter.
anybody. You have
Learning the
to do
truth
it. It's a
behind dark
mandatory
secrets
thing.
isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too.
If you don't trust
I
me on this
suggest
one,
you
can
just
call your
act
friend.
like I never
literally,
told you
you will say
anything.
yes. You have to do it.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this
Would
one?
you believe me?
Oh,
Can black people be
so that's how you
Muslims?
see the situation. Huh.
And black.
You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
That's actually a good question, though. I haven't thought of it myself.
Cause I was.
Well, we have the same ideas. White people thinks of us as like terrorism, the hood thing.
No.
No, at least here's the thing though. You have to give us like.
When will all the secrets
So
end?
here's the thing though. Here's white people thinks as us as an Arab thing and a black people thing. They think of white people thinks of us as like terrorists or from the hoods or something like that. Am I not wrong? Okay. Let's see here. If we go to
But the guys who went to work in the
one
morning are
thing
back.
that is like
Let's
very
go
bad,
with
you're
them.
going straight to the prison, or you're straight dead right there.
Just
Let's see here. Let's see what I can think of.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff.
Yeah, you have to give me some ideas right here. Like, I know y'all black people have like card.
What are you talking
black
about?
cards?
Listen,
I heard this
you
from
should keep your...
I heard this from Swoozy. That you guys have like a hood card.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to
Like, you do
avoid
one
us.
stupid shit, they will take away your hood card. And I actually talked.
But if they're being so... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
I'm like, really? He said, yeah, they never heard of the hood.
So
hood
you
cards.
mean we still need to investigate...
So I actually like thought about it. What else? Let's see.
Where's the elevator to the way up?
No, we don't got pimps. If you say pimps, we don't got pimps. So they got pimps. You, like I just said from the
Okay.
story, people
Okay.
are begging some money.
Okay, at least prostitution is not a thing over there.
Oh yeah, hell no.
I find it hilarious how gay. The LGBTQ thing is illegal over there. I find it
Wait,
hilarious.
what? Is illegal what?
It's illegal.
What is illegal?
Not being gay, be a lesbian.
Oh yeah. I
It's-
forgot about that one. Yeah, you can't be gay or a lesbian or something like that. People will get on your asses. Here's the thing though, as a Muslim people, as a Muslim person, as a veteran Muslim person,
Fielding?
they will get on your ass. They will
What
start
do you
beating
want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple
I
question.
heard like one kid.
Have you ever
in
discovered
the-
anything odd during your
in my
nighttime
hometown
patrols?
wants to be gay, and there's
Why are you
one,
asking about something like that? Whatever
one
happens at
father,
night isn't your
like,
concern.
it's not his
All you
father,
need to
it's
worry
his
about is getting
old-ass
enough
man.
sleep.
started beating his ass, and then he started telling everybody that, hey, he's gay, beat his ass. He had like a wooden ruler or something like that and started beating it. Like, yo. I'm like, alright, let me just step away and not let me just step away from this kid.
I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. Now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
I wonder what Africa does.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry,
so
we don't
whenever
want
you get
any
like
time
a
added to our
grade,
sentences.
I swear to God, my parents are like Asian people. You know how Asian people, like, if you get a bad grade or a lower grade.
So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Straight away. I like how some of my cousins are like passing, like getting away with like a C and a B and an A, but no, my parents are beating my ass just for one stupid shit. One stupid shit.
So they're all ones are like getting a B or a C.
Yeah, they're so serious on it. I'm like, bro, it's not that serious. Like, you seen like some of the kids are like literally dropouts, and they're in college. Like, what? I don't even get it.
That's what I don't understand.
Right.
You guys drop out of high school and still be going to college. Wow.
Yeah, you dropped out.
Sounds like we'll be
You
up all
dropped
night
out of high
tonight,
school
then.
and you're in college.
Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
That doesn't make a difference.
How?
Like, I don't get it. I don't get with white people. That's some white people shit. That's some white people shit. Not Asian or any type of race. No, that's white people shit. No, now I realize. Now I realize something. If you search, not if you search up, but in the future, if you search up like any type of rich Muslims, they won't act rich. No, their parents will ask money. Literally, will ask money.
We can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We're like rich Muslim?
Yeah. So, let's say if you're from hometown, right? Mm-hmm. Not from like down south, like rich people.
Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off.
If you're like,
Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
If you build like a good house, you're just rich as hell.
Did you fall asleep already?
But when you go back to America, you're the same shit. You got like 3 stores open. No, that pisses me off even more now. Yeah, that pisses me off even more now. I have like so many cousins that like in my hometown, and they never hired me. They only hired their friends. Wow. Muslim friends, let me know. That pissed me off. I know you since I was 5, and now you're treating me like a dick?
Like I'm nobody?
Keep that. I told in the future, I will tell my cousins this. Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy, and I will treat you how it feels. How I feel. Treat me the same energy, and I will treat you like it would. And here's the thing, though. I was happy now. When I think back, I'm happy. When I was 10, I literally beat the shit out of my cousins. And they called me the Shaitan, and I'm keeping that name. I'm keeping that title.
Traveler?
Shaitan is like a demon, is like fucking slapping people for like if they treat me like some like not like their brothers, I'm beating the shit out of them.
Well, what did you say this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened.
I'm keeping that title.
Well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the...
Okay, so we're escaping prison?
Say what? Oh, you're in Genshin Impact. I thought you said something.
Don't drop the soap.
That's why I tell my cousin, don't drop the soap. But if you don't treat me like your other brothers and your other cousins, don't drop the soap. I will go on your ass. FBI agent snitching. I got the receipts right here. You can call me the Shadow King. You can call me anything, bro. I have the receipts right here. The $25 that you owe me? Shit. I'd rather tell that to your parents. Now I just realized I got like so many cousins, and like I'm gonna label my cousins. My cousin from Mississippi, Mobile, and Florida. The one from Mississippi got his ass beaten from Mobile by an old father figure. Not old father, sorry. By my mom's brother from Mobile. And I am glad that he beat the shit out of him. I am glad that he beat the shit out of him. And then I heard that the one who got married from Mobile started pinning him down, like holding him, from the one from Mississippi. He's been holding him. And then I heard that my mom's brother beat the shit out of him just for saying sorry. I don't know what he just said, but he said he was trying to make him say sorry. And I'm like, yo, I want to be there and see them. I just want to pull up a chair and eat popcorn and want to see that ass beat. This was later when the Mississippi cousins told me, not the guys, but the girls, the little ones. They told me about it. I'm like, yo, I would have been there if I brought like my chair and popcorn immediately. God damn, there's like so many receipts. I could snitch.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
One time they were trying to make me
You've
gay,
got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
Trying to beg me for money. They never pay me back.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything.
Yeah, scram.
Lie to them, we didn't
Nothing
smoke
worth
weed,
seeing
but they
here.
actually did smoke weed.
Huh?
They're on some like crack type
What did you
shit.
say?
Isn't that
So, I
exactly
never
what
talked
boss
to them.
said when he
Hey,
Soon, in
do
the
you
future,
know our boss?
If my parents saying we're going to the deal,
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like...
we're the only ones
I
who heard him
forgot
say
one.
those words when he left that night.
Yeah, I
So,
forgot
unless-
one kid that I do remember,
All right.
but I'm not
I
gonna mention
guess
his name,
that's
though.
proof enough for me.
He's from Mobile as well.
Those
He's
dreams of
my
yours
mom's
should come-
friend.
We gave him the business for a
That-
while
that I
and always give him a
remember
hard
when I was
time.
5.
Here in the fortress,
We were up together.
he was working the longest hours and
Holy
racking up
shit,
wins
he
in the
acts the same
pancreation.
way as
You
my
could always see
cousin
how
from Mobile.
amazing he was.
My mom's
So
sister.
eventually,
But one day, he suddenly told us that he, and as his crew,
But there's
if the
one
boss
kid that he
won't,
keeps
so
updating me, but
we
now
just
he
wanted
stopped.
to give him a...
Oh, but...
Because as far it leads to an
Yeah, but now
abandoned
I'm so
but
pissed now.
boss, so
I
we
wouldn't
told
even call
him,
those
and that
guys
if he wanted to come,
cousins.
So you come
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd rather call them as
Nothing could
Not
ever
like-
defeat...
Okay.
like. Here's the thing though. If I
Alright.
meet them and if we
Keep
go
quiet
outside
and
if
follow
anyone
us.
tells them, "Are you guys related?" I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. We're not related. We're just friends. I'm from Sodia. They're just from the hometown from up north. I'm just gonna make up some random story. And then if they said no, if they're denying my story, I'm like no, just
the way up from
Don't.
here has been sealed off.
Just shut
It's
up, you.
impossible to get through.
Shut up,
Boss
you
left by
advertiser.
going
Shut up.
down from here. It
I
wasn't
don't
full
know
of
you.
water at the time.
you ruined
Later,
my
we
life.
came back hoping to have a look. That's
never
when we
talked to
found
me,
out
just
it had
shut
been.
up.
It's impossible to navigate
walking.
unless you're in.
Do you think child got...
not likely. We all know that...
Oh my god, if they,
It's getting
Here's the
late.
thing, though.
We should leave before
Since
the guards
high
come
school-
this way.
Yeah.
I think I still remember the girl's name, Erica. There's this one Mexican lady that she knows me and she wants to meet up my cousins. from Mississippi. I'm like, alright, I'll hook
We
you up.
finally learned some key information.
Because she wants to turn
Seems
into a
all
Muslim.
of our investigative work has finally started to...
So,
when you said you knew...
I think this is way before that I hated my cousin.
What was he doing going into the pipes?
I introduced to her to them.
It seems like it's
and
only a
she
matter
was
of
Muslim,
time
like, straight away.
now that we can finally relax.
And then over the years now, since today, my mom showed me the picture. Like now I started hating my cousin now. Listen.
It's morning already.
Now this is the time that I hated my cousin. They invited the Mexican lady who turned into a Muslim, got invited to the wedding besides me.
Huh?
And my mom and my whole parents.
What?
It's one of Liddy's cards.
Literally.
What
The
pirate
Mexican
see what's
lady
written on it?
that was in my high
Maybe
school.
you haven't heard, but
That was
today
in
is
my
the
high
monthly
school day.
free day.
Turned into a
Everyone
Muslim.
has the day
that
off
I
today,
introduced
which
to
makes
my
it the
cousins,
perfect time to
and
do
then
some
now that I
investigating.
actually hated them,
It's been a while
invited her
since we
to the
last
wedding.
talked. Have you been making any
my
progress?
God.
Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory
they
area before
never
lunch.
invited my parents
I have new
over
information.
to their wedding.
Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have
God,
the day
there
off.
is no way.
Damn, I bet
From
you,
the sound
I
of it,
bet
Lydia's
your
been
family
making...
were pissed too.
We still have some
They
time
were
before we
pissed.
meet up.
They were
Let's
pissed.
talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
My mom's grandmother as well. She was pissed.
Hold on, what the fuck are
Pissed. She was actually pissed. When she came to Texas, I told her the whole story. Same with my mom. She told her the whole story. She was actually pissed. She fed up. Literally, she fed up. She went to the Mississippi cousins. She fed up. Literally fed up.
Like, y'all motherfuckers just not a virus? Damn, the fuck wrong with you?
My God, as a Muslim, there's one rule you cannot break. You have to invite your relative brother, sister, cousins. If they don't, they will treat you like a dickhead. That's the one rule you cannot break. If you break it,
And they decide to just do that.
yeah, they just dropped it. They just literally dropped it. The Mobile cousins dropped it. The Mississippi cousins, they fucking dropped it.
People talking
Literally
over there.
everything, dropped it. Here's the thing though, I know them, but now I grew up. And now
If you ask me, those
realization's starting to
pompous
kick in. I'm like,
parasites
oh,
on the
they
surface
start
act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do
And my
they
brother
give
sister
half a
don't see
hoot
it.
about
They
a
don't
bunch of
see
dogs
it,
like
but
us?
I do. And my
Hey,
family
speak for
knows it
yourself,
already.
mate.
Day
I'm
one.
no dog.
They already know.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the
And I
rest
ask
of us.
myself this: if I
I've
open
heard
up
that
a
even if
store,
you're released
and
after
if I
serving
get
your sentence,
a ton of money out of
going back to life
cryptocurrency,
on
they
the...
will start calling.
I don't
Just
buy
wait until
that.
they start calling.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world...
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have
But I
family
ain't
up
doing
there.
this on
You
fuck
best
no.
shut your sewer hole with talk like
No,
that.
and then I heard.
Listen,
from my
things
mom,
ain't
she
so
said,
great on
"Hey,
the surface,
your
but
cousin
who
from
says
Mobile
that you have
used
to
to be
leave? I've
my
heard
cousin
that you can still
Mobile.
stay
They're
here and
making
work
shirts
even
now,
after
and
you've
they,
served your sentence. Now, who wants
she
to
told
live
me
in
they're
the
making shirts.
bloody
Is it terrible?
overworld
She said,
anyway?
yeah, terrible. And I'm not giving them the details
And
of
what
like how
makes
to
you
make some
think
shirts.
they'd want to hire
Good,
someone
because we're
like
doing
you?
it right now. And we actually
That's one of the great
mysteries.
mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
And then they call, and then
Whoa.
and then I made a
Sounds
TikTok
like
video of like our shirts and whatever it is, and they called me saying that, hey, how you do? I immediately hung up. I literally blocked their number, hung up. I literally did that.
That's true.
I'll never get a handle on all this paper.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to enjoy.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Queez?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace and...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People, you...
So, you two really...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things... Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to Massa. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meal.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever...
Is that so?
Oh, so you're the...
You are correct. Since you like my cooking. Listen, kids. The power structure... You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all caught.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the...
But did you know?
I don't care if he was a reason. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite...
Wait a second.
Do you think... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with... all right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius
Whether you throw... There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors? And then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yes, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke...
Huh? Wait, are you...
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. To go from an ordinary inmate to be a forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Wanna come over for tea?
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable. He is a harbinger, after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it. No need to thank me. This was all... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this...
Collecting information?
Now, let me think. To find out more, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each traveler. What say you to meeting here? Oh, and there's just one last... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremenet's report on Master Child's whereabouts, Fremenet's no master of disguise.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary early. Investigate the internal structure, but also there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Someone! Please help! He's...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before...
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed on freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale...
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's...
Oh, that's good.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup... what about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides...
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's...
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should Miss Lorvine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. A Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least. Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't...
Anyway, that was more than enough.
When is part 2? When's the fight gonna come? Everyone, just wait, Thomas. Just wait.
We don't know when the word. That was so hilarious. Just be like, yo, who the fuck is this? Run a Dominican. Run a Dominican into the wedding.
Well, his name is Jurier,
oh, that's my
but I hope
nigga.
you'll never have cause to remember his name.
No, here's the thing though. I heard that.
You really can't stand him,
thinking
huh?
about it right now. I'm waiting until all my
can you
cousins from
blame
Mississippi
me?
and Mobile go to
Who would like someone
my
who's as
grandmother's
arrogant and
house, to the
obsessed
living
with
room.
weird research
Chill,
topics as he
wait
is?
until I drop it.
Just be like, alright, do it.
There's no need to keep
No, here's the thing though. I'm waiting until
I'll accompany you two for a while.
Cousins, go to
Miss
Mobile.
Sishuin should
I'm
be
going
back
straight
soon,
over there and drop
and
it.
I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
I'm just gonna wait until...
I just had to pick myself away.
The first thing that I'm gonna say is the fight that happened, and then
Did you
build
rest
up,
like you promised?
and then say about the money,
Thank you for getting our
and then
medicine,
build
Miss
up
Sishuin.
from there.
Did you all
And then
cooperate
there you
with
go,
that
drop
rest? I
it. Just
trust
wait
that
until
nobody
I hear
got up
my
to walk
Mobile
around.
cousins say, Mobile's cousin's wife.
This
Gonna
should
say,
be
we're
2
having a
days worth
divorce.
of medicine for
Just
you.
wait.
Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
I really want to wait. I actually met her. She was actually chill.
Miss Levine,
She actually
I
played
left
Call
in a
of
bit
Duty.
of a
I'm
hurry
like,
just
bet.
now. Do you still remember if we
Nigga
discussed the
spilled
color
a.
of the pill that you should be
You
taking
got
today?
her Her gamer tag. Her game tag.
No,
I remember.
I heard
You said
that
it
she
should be
stopped
yellow.
playing because of the marriage thing. I'm like, yeah, true. You gotta face the family things.
Yellow,
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now.
She's chilling at my
I
grandmother's
hope you feel better
place.
soon too.
Yo, you got a house, you got money. Go fuck yourself.
I'm going to fill out your medical record
And
now.
then I actually
You're
went
widely
to
known
my
as the
cousin's
Traveler, right?
house that they're
Just
actually
want to
buying.
double
I'm
check
like, yo,
a
that's
few
chill, bro.
details,
That's
if that's alright with
chill.
you.
A wide open
Those
ass
two
thing,
made quite the commotion
But
just now,
that's
so
the
why
time
don't we
that I
let the
actually
Traveler rest?
hated them.
Paimon can answer the questions
I
instead.
actually want to drop it, but out of me is like, nah.
So
Wait,
his
I want to wait
primary
until the
symptoms
Mississippi
are
family
abdominal pain
comes in.
with
I mean, not
secondary
family, Mississippi
symptoms of
comes
nausea.
in.
Like you just want all the families to be together in one place. In one place. All the families.
You know, I'm not spilling until they so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to
Grandma's always just waiting, and then me and the gathering, yo, who am I around the Dominican? Where am I around the Dominican here?
Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
No, he's a straight up dude, bro.
You get some rest.
Don't worry about him, bro. He's a chill dude that I know him from high school. Just chill.
And then you just see me sitting on the he's like, alright.
Just sit next to me, and I'll tap you on the shoulder, tap on you. Yo, pull it out, I'm dropping it, bro. Just wait until they drop their copies. Just wait. I see you slowly pulling out your phone. For the recording, give me the nod.
He just been like, no, I just go like do I just like show up on the perfect disguise to like just record it. He used to be looking at the corner like, okay, you gonna do it now.
Oh my god.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world.
And nigga, once you spill the tea, it'll become fucking water cooling all over again. Or what's the One Piece art? It'll become marine fort. It'll become fucking marine fort.
Oh man. Like I just said, I'm waiting until they go to Mobile so that we can start a fight.
Bro, it's just gonna be chaos, and then I'm just here in the background.
Literally, it's gonna be chaos. Literally, everybody's gonna be screaming. The neighbors is gonna be like, what the hell is going on? There's gonna be like cops coming in.
Nigga, I'm just gonna walk out and just be like, me and you just walking out.
I'm gonna tell you, yo, walk out. I'm gonna stay here and record this and just keep it as memories.
I'd be like, hey, don't be 20 bucks. See what the outside?
Sitting down in the living room, sipping my coffee, just relaxing. This is the...
No, but you kept mumbling things along
He's like, this is the best thing ever.
This is the best day ever.
Put down this temptation now. Paimon talked with C.J.W.N the entire...
No, more better.
You see me as an evil ass, you see me the evil smile. Finally.
No.
The revenge that I was waiting for.
No, you just have...
I am laughing my ass off, Yana. Like... Okay, Yana, I'm not that far.
Be careful. Your heart's pumping in my head.
Oh, you really are super
Not my head, mama.
Suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Underneath me is where the living room's at. So if I tap on... Yeah, so if I, like, jump or, like, do a stomp, they will hear it. This house is, like, very mad old. Like, you could... If I do, like, one little scream, they can hear it.
But at the same time, though... you see me... No, I just thought of the best thing ever. In your head, you just have this play in your head. Best is the best day ever. Best.
Yeah, I know that song. Yeah, I know that song.
love the play in your fucking head.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Lenny!
Hold on, I think I have it as my favorite playlist. Hold on, let me find
It's
it.
the best.
Wait, best day.
I'm
It
going
was a
with the...
SpongeBob. I know it was a SpongeBob. Yeah, it was a SpongeBob thing. Hold on. Let me turn this down real quick.
Wait, don't play the whole thing. Remember
Don't
Did
play
you
the
two
whole
run
thing.
into any trouble over the past few days?
I'm gonna play one
No,
little
we
slip.
just worked our shifts
You
according
just
to
did.
the
You
schedule.
just did.
Nothing weird happened.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, it's old.
That's
Here's the
good.
thing, though. It's old.
That
so
means you
I
did.
think
We've taken a
every
look at the
video,
slip.
Wait,
I
why
think
is she
everybody's,
getting
going out
involved
and
as
doing
well?
remix about it. I think
You
it's still
already
fine.
went above and beyond when you scoped out
Yeah,
the
but at the
infirmary.
same time, well,
To
I don't
put
want
it
to
more
get copyrighted by
bluntly,
Nickelodeon.
even if we were to view that as something you did in
No, but
exchange
here's the
for
thing, though.
Fremonet's
I've
help,
seen everybody
you've
using
already
it on
done
their
more
videos,
than
so I'm
enough.
like, it gotta be this
Infiltrating a
old.
guarded stronghold
Yeah,
is a
that's
different
super
kind of
old.
job from a one-off
Yeah, I know.
investigation.
It's old, so
We want to
YouTube
avoid
can't
using the
copyright
same
it
faces over
because
and over
everybody's
and
using
reduce
it.
the amount of suspicion
plus-
that will fall on any given person.
Plus,
It also felt
TikTok
like
is
you have already
using it,
taken the
so
first step for us, so she should be the
it
one
has
to
to be
finish
this
the
old.
job.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
What the fuck?
Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Shit. Fuck.
But like I just said, I'm waiting. Oh, man. Next thing you know, hell's bringing loose. I see you tiptoe, trying to leave
Then, let's go check on Lynette.
I'm like,
before
count me
Fremonette
out, because I
returns.
had nothing to
If
do with
everything went
this.
well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right
trying to
about
bring
now.
my attention. I'm just
Is
ignoring
now really a good time to go over?
memories.
And I just text you,
According
like,
to my observations,
everything going on in
Siege
there.
always spends. Also, I'm her brother. Remember?
And then the
It's only
neighbors are
natural
just
for
like,
an older brother
no,
to
I'm just
care about his
outside, and
younger
the neighbors,
sister's
what's
well-being.
happening? I'm just like, oh, just a typical family reunion. Nothing going on here. Bye-bye. I'm just like, as the watch guard, I'm like, nothing going on here. Everything's good. Everything's good.
Next thing you know, I go outside with a smile on my face, and then the neighbors will run towards me saying, hey, what's going on? And like what Savage said, family reunion thing.
Family reunion gone wrong.
Lynette should
No,
be
you
here
just gonna
right
say
now.
this. Family reunion gone wrong.
Strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Like I
No,
just said,
Lynette
I'm
rarely
waiting
deviates from the
until
plan.
reveal so that
We agreed that if
so
she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
It's like, oh yeah. And I bet you about dude, I bet you about to tell Siren and the others asked me, yo, Siren, where have you been? Oh, I went to a way with Hazama.
She would have said her migrant, which means either the head nurse...
Oh, don't worry about the family reunion. It is a family reunion gone wrong. But everything's under control.
Like I just said, I'm waiting for the build-up.
There are some books here and a few... Advance. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books...
I'm just like...
And then here comes my mobile cousin's wife. We're having a divorce. I'm waiting. I'm literally waiting so I can take her girl. I heard she's getting a daughter. So I'll take her as my
this
I'll
thing?
take her as my home.
It doesn't look like it's been disguised.
As like a cousin. Not in the bad way.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's net. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have
the wrong way, you bastards.
Let's look around here for some more clues.
I know you already destroyed you know who. Don't destroy this man. This man is a... This man knows some good content.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message.
This is...
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
Let me get myself a drink as well. Okay.
That look on your face! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No! Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he... Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to Wait, you're right.
Oh wait, and the aftermath, you see us just dry off somewhere. We're just driving up somewhere, like,
So he's... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Damn, niggas on. Even the nurse was on our asses.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. The... Is someone? Please help!
Oh, they knew we were coming.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh, they knew we were coming.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Just unmute me if you're done.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
Well, I'm not even muted. I even said this.
About the stream, no, about the stream thing.
I'm muted. But it's just hilarious. You see us just driving off to the sunsets. I don't know what to wear. Just be like, well.
That was fun.
Just in your head, mission accomplished.
Well done, soldier. Here's your reward.
Here's your reward.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
My cousin started walking towards me. He said, "Why did you do this?"
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. As for Fremine... No. You probably...
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the circle.
Why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede. Regardless...
I just picture. I would just imagine if your parents just call you and just be like, where did you guys go?
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case,
we just drifted off to nowhere.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone...
Best day ever.
Mr. Linney, you need do but what...
You want to see Father?
Well... If she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, I've heard that the bonds between...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress?
No, you just put that in your story. Dear Diary, I finally dropped the...
anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
I finally dropped the note.
I see. No. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Dear Diary, I dropped the receipt.
After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady...
Was this the extent of your master?
People really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face discussion. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
And then when I heard Minecraft put like journals in, bro, I gotta stop everything and save it to my.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second?
Yeah, I still have it to this day.
From the very beginning, I gave you a warning by cutting off. Mr. Fremine left the fortress.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
It's a good review.
6.
Save your own
Wait,
world.
2. Time's up.
You can take it with you. And plus, here's the thing though, there's a
negotiations have broken down.
Server.
Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's say you don't
it's
have
time
Minecraft
for my afternoon
and you go anywhere like, way far away from your desktop. You can put your USB inside to like any of the laptops. Open up Minecraft.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette. Yes. You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it's still...
Is it still recording or no?
Yes.
Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now.
I mean, I turned on the mics. I turned on the mics, so... You can say whatever.
Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree. Question 1.
The mic, I turned on the mics on the stream, so you can say what?
What is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days?
I mean, you can watch the stream right now. You can hear yourself.
Moldy. I don't see you live on my thing. I'm probably have to create a new link. Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, I see you all live, okay. Just want to make sure. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I even just heard you say, yeah, I see y'all.
But here's the thing though, I wish I could start live streaming, but on the Xbox, it's different, because it only goes to Twitch instead of YouTube. Yeah,
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Yeah, because you have to be known to start streaming on Twitch.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpacked. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetic. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Does actually mean looking from a nose.
The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Paying attention about my light level. You remember what Evie said about the 1838 light level dude?
Yeah, the 1839 black hair.
Do you want me to tell you something, Savage?
You're him now.
Yep, I'm him now. I'm an 1838, like one level lower than him, but I'm actually slowly going higher.
Fonta's internal report suggests.
What is Sir light level? I'm actually curious.
The research notes said that the Melusine.
No, that has to be.
Okay, I'm right about one.
Okay, Whisper.
I've been told that the infirmary is always.
They call me the grinder.
Has been
they call me the grinder.
We often see Miss Sijuin
getting bright dust.
According to Collins, the
No, doing weekly damage.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
Okay, so the infirmary one is right. So that means
we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's.
yeah, that is true. I'm looking at the questions.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
If it pops up, if it
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
I just wish PS Plus was not even the tech on this.
With her surprise gift, and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
Because they told me they don't serve it. I don't know why I came back. Hold on. No, they do. Oh,
perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of
Sorry, told me that when I came back.
alien to us
He did tell me that, oh, PlayStation Plus doesn't work for Destiny anymore. I'm like, oh, really?
Taste the care within and usually just freak out.
PlayStation Plus is not for Destiny 2
Are we on
anymore?
the right track?
That's what he told me, but when I joined, I don't know. No, it's still a thing.
You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question.
Yeah, I can still play
There are
games.
also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Here's the thing though, hold on. Let me see. Let me pull up the calculator real quick because I'm trying to think. Because I'm thinking about getting a PC or a PS5.
Alright, the wheel. This time we're going for the... Who sent...
What the hell?
Who sent the thing?
Alright, here it is.
Fonta's internal report suggests
if I
that
do
they're
DoorDash,
starting
I'm
a
not
new
making
trial
it
of an
back to
unnamed and unpackaged product.
So if I
The
get a real
product has to...
job, that's what I'm trying to get.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from human. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value...
Where's one of them? Oh, I got it first try. I was choosing my choices wisely.
So there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Here it is, buying
a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company. The company is facing backlash from its own. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupon, and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siege-Wing. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Siege-Wing?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Stuff like that.
Siege-Wing... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lily someone you should be looking after?
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proof?
My dear Siege-Wing, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you did...
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
PC.
All right, everyone, calm down. Two more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Burn your PC.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siege-Wing, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some fake PCs.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Fremine...
450.
What's
I'm looking
going
for
on?
like a game
What is
that
Clarand doing
can
here?
handle
Work.
Fortnite. No. I'm looking for.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr.
Destiny
Linney.
2.
The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
I'm just create the account.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Find your
What did you...
Please, make some space. We'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to
What
be.
is the primary
Everything else.
gaming you want to play? Oh. Isn't it like Helldivers? Isn't it like the same like graphics as like Destiny 2?
Oh no, I haven't played it.
I'll put Helldivers.
How is he?
Is it free?
Probably caused by an acute
I heard it's
ingestion
only
of a
for
large
PCs.
amount of primordial seawater.
Well, if I do I see champagne in it?
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation.
Oh wait, sorry.
Let's leave him here for now,
or was
and
only
move
on
him to the
PlayStation.
infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry.
I was about to say, well, if I do I see champagne in it if you see someone for
Favorite place
PC?
in the world at the moment.
Sorry, because
We
I
do
heard
only
like so
have a
many things
single
about like
clinic in the
PC
fortress,
on
however.
Helldivers. When you are looking to purchase a new
Why would he
PC,
ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
you want to save
Please,
money
look
for
after
further
Mr.
use
Fremine
parts
for the
your
moment.
PC. Oh, yeah.
I'll go
Because
fetch some
you can
medicine
build a
and a
PC, you can
respirator.
like literally take it
I'll
apart
bring
and put
Miss
it
Lynette back with me.
air cooling.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Hell no.
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made...
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siege-Wing may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected.
Or like take a quiz
The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if what...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had...
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the...
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already...
Might as well then, I suppose.
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look...
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lynette!
Lenny! Oh. Termine? He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Three light screens later. Am I almost finished? No, just getting started.
Oh, he's like, no, I'm getting started. It's like you're about to do something.
Man, why would I get out of prison? Can I leave prison? Can I leave prison?
I don't know if you look like you're good.
I'm in prison.
Go!
You should get back in the game when you get the PS5.
No, here's the thing though, I'm thinking about getting a PS5 or a PC. Because what I heard from my my friends, they like get a PC because you can replace them, you can change them, you can do anything. Plus it's free.
I would say PC because you don't have to worry about memberships.
Yeah, that's I'm going with you on that one. And plus, there's a downside for that as well, because let's say if something fails, you have to go to a Geek Squad, or something else to help you out.
He's awake.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where?
The infirmary. At the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. How do you feel?
Don't push yourself if you're...
Travel. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Was Pokemon Day last night? 2 days ago?
Yeah, Pokemon Day was like yesterday or 2 days ago. And they're releasing Pokemon Z and ZA. I was like, wait a minute. And then it was from Blossom? Wait, let me check.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, the jiggles.
Wait, can I just install Genshin Impact on my Switch? Or do I have to do like a membership for this one?
I don't think it's even on Switch.
It's getting stuck on
It
something.
was out, but I may
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Everyone's using my account to install anything like a family permission lock. There is Fortnite, but it's on Switch. It's I don't know what to say anymore.
They're salted.
Yeah, same goes with MK. MK on it. Jeez. I feel bad for the people now who bought MK on the Switch.
MK1. Whoever bought MK1 on the Switch, what's wrong with you? Hey man, did I die?
They don't have Genshin.
Yeah, I guess it's not out.
I was about to say.
They're still working.
This is where the water starts.
They're still working on it.
Master Child probably dived into the water.
It's their own thing. They made the PlayStation. They made...
Honkai Impact 3 is not even on consoles.
And I'm just surprised. No, I'm surprised that Paladin is on Xbox but not on PlayStation. And then Nintendo is like, no, we're putting lawsuit right there. I'm like, bro, it's... But Paladin has a good point, like... Where do you get the food from Pokemon? Like, where's... Don't get me wrong, where's the
vegetation
meat?
here is a
Where's
bit more
the...
sparse. These traces aren't natural.
In the Pokemon universe, let's say you put into a Pokemon universe,
recently,
right?
I should be going in the right direction.
You want to know, like, what are you eating? Like, where is this meat coming from?
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Like, am I not wrong?
Traces are gone, but I don't see where we could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Alright then.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come.
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us,
Lenny? That was gonna sound stupid. And that was gonna sound stupid,
No,
but there...
please go on without me. The logical part of my brain is a whip.
Yeah, but I keep seeing like tweets about Destiny 1 is going down.
Thank you.
They're updating. I'm like, bro, how about you, as a community,
just keep alive.
Yeah, if you keep Destiny 1 alive, plus the servers are still running, just do a cross save.
Or just do it like, what's that one game called?
Frame, you really want to go there?
No, just make the game into one game. So make it into like a whole different game. Just make it into a one game.
So you're telling me it's like Warframe?
Yeah, just make it into one game.
That's straight up copyright right there, Savage.
Just
It's like you're saying. Hold on. Think with me on this one. Okay. Let's say this. How they're gonna put Curse of Osiris and the War Mine? They already passed that because we're already in the pyramid now.
And how players gonna play it?
True.
How is the new players gonna play it?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two.
Not for new lights. Not for new lights. How they're gonna?
I wanted to check up on Miss Coran. How are you feeling?
Like they can't go back and play
Mostly
older
fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Until final shape.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
You could go back.
I'll take my leave for now then.
War, Curse of Osiris, and War Mine. I heard that is true.
Well, want to explain yourself?
But they would have done
of course. But I'm not.
Where
should I begin?
How Fortnite did with their season one.
No.
You managed to monitor it?
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal. Lenny suggested that I. Of course,
they're just gonna copy Fortnite.
Curious about.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. The Forbidden Zone is always.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a fort?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Okay, let's say final shape is done. And then
Me, of course. I paid her good more. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party.
Like that.
I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
And then do the
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But yeah, didn't
we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary. And we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that we answer our last question?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly? Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Until this season ends, put it like that. And then until this next season drops, and then keep going like that. But I'm gonna say this, like, bring back the old destination, but keep that as a pyramid. Like, I actually want to see the pyramid on it. Like the pyramid icon, like the Curse of Osiris.
Like Isle and Isle too.
Yeah, like literally everything.
No, so many planets were removed.
So much content was like removed.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of
And the Trial of the Night too. Did you bring that back? Did you replace it with Trials of Osiris instead? I'm not.
Yeah, I'm just surprised they brought back the Ion map from.
Stand on the central plate.
I'm like, why did he do that?
Wait,
where's the
is there a
Ion map?
secret mechanism or? Whoa!
We did the plate. We did the battlegrounds, and it's still there. Like, I'm actually curious. Like, what happened to Io?
What happened to Io? What happened to Mars?
Those two are the only ones that we're trying to figure out. Like, what happened to Mars? What happened to Io? What happened to those two planets? Since we already know Titan is alive, we already know that. Titan is like changed since
Titan survived.
Yeah, Titan survived, but everything changed. Everything was destroyed.
Yeah, but Titan's not like a patrol map anymore.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Tui friends everything?
For season of the deep.
Yeah.
Well, I'd advise you wait until...
did something to Nessus. They did something to Nessus. I'm like, bro. They put a whole dump on Nessus.
They removed the biotin and the odor race that we never done.
Yeah.
We only done the biotin. We only done the biotin.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, I forgot. What was it besides Dreaming City?
Oh, the Sharon Throne. No.
The Shattered Throne?
No. The Shattered Shore.
Tangled Shore.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it would also be risky and negligent. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guess? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as over the past few days. And that is precisely the problem. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial seed could be, much less where we could find to plug a leak.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice. The indicators are now red. Although the gates, if this continues... Yeah, you know what the legend says.
It was just stupid that they
place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into
every
puddles and
exotic
spend the
quest, you
night.
can just farm it off from the Leviathan.
And then they just put it inside the kiosk. I'm like, whoa.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy.
But
to be honest,
you can't even get the Leviathan weapons.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Yeah, but you cannot get him like as a new thing.
Traditional sense.
Which sucks.
What we know about its history has been left us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
I remember we were running the crap out of the Forbidden Andre to get them.
They were exiled to a desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the
You know what was more hell for me? Seeing that fucking sniper rifle from competitive.
Anything they could do.
Which sniper rifle was it? The
Hydro
Revolver.
Said, "You may go guard my secret."
The Revolver sniper rifle. Remember when Revolver was still a thing? You'll see everybody with that
They
gun.
gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles
It was
increased,
like during the
more and more people
before the
joined
whole
community.
season started.
When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to the
Revolver.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay.
They got sunset the crap out of
souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
It just hurts.
After many centuries,
but it still hurts.
Few people still remember the reason
up
for
the
the fortress's
light.
founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another.
I couldn't get I still couldn't get a kill because of the light.
Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Yeah,
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Goodbye. Now I was like, bruh, I just worked.
It's just as the prophecy says.
Same goes for the Revolver. Oh, I
Naturally, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
I got
Prophecies
so
are
pissed
troublesome.
off. Same goes with
Just hearing
the
one will create the first
gambit
wave of
weapons.
panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about this. Let's go somewhere else.
I'm a Gambit player.
I want to show you something.
My first weapon was a python, and oh my god, it was so good.
The python was so good, and the 21 delirium.
Oh my god, literally, I used those two weapons in Gambit, and oh my god, it's so good in Gambit.
It was so good, but fucking Bungie had to ruin them.
Ruin the fun.
This is it.
I'm like, bro.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round.
Wait, Joe, he's not light level based on Gambit now.
Huh? Lorvine and...
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
Yeah,
they seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Actually,
no.
How about some reintroductions?
Mostly
This is Curio, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin.
There's only good nightfall weapons.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters.
You want to blow?
What a look.
Gotta admit.
Guys, focus! Focus!
And we actually never got to do Scourge of the Past the whole fucking radiator with them. We never got to experience the Sparrow part.
While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
The Scourge of the Past weapons are going to be in
everyone keeps asking this question.
But we never got to experience the whole raid.
Convenient cover.
So wait, Savage, think about it though. So
Your Grace,
let's say
I am not
if the
in
Black
a relationship
Armory
with
is
this
like,
man.
we're picking up a background
If I
story.
dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez.
But then that means Airlock is gonna be the exotic? Huh?
Oh no, think about it. Icebreaker is going to be an exotic Wrath of Machines weapon.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But when they got revealed that the Icebreaker came from the Black Armory.
Like, Simon really thinks everything's
You don't know
super
if it's
cool.
going to be in the Black Armory for Wrath of Machines, you don't know. But I hope it's Wrath of Machines. Like, put Icebreaker in Wrath of Machines because it could recharge its
spice it up a bit.
temple. Like, bro, that's like a Wrath of Machines weapon right there.
Yeah. That would fucking broke.
Here's the thing, there's no point of playing the Forge. Is it not
ship?
Like, you don't
This
need
is
that.
also a production zone that Paimon's never
And the
seen
Yoan.
before.
And Lemonmark.
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the spirits of Vila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him, he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incess it.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Still
The moment I began to speculate that the primordial
Genesis
sea might lie
Shane.
underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Quantiplasm, Sound and Fury.
Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
But here's the thing that tipped me off. If Bungie removed some weapons, what weapons would it be?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Damn, bring back
Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
That was from...
Come on, I'll take you back.
Yeah, that was from King's Fall. They never brought back that, nor the rocket launcher.
No, the rocket launcher from King's Fall either. So that means they never brought back the auto rifle. He never brought back from Volta Glass.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I forgot they had a sidearm.
One in Volta Glass?
No, it has a sidearm. Wrath Machines has a sidearm.
I actually forgot about the sidearm.
Zelly's Victory? Victor? I think Zella's Victor. I think that's what they call it.
I think.
Welcome back.
Zella's
Do you want a cup of tea?
sidearm. That's the
How
weapon.
can you be so much like Riley?
Huh. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me.
Yeah, it had a
Must have
sidearm.
been Risley
No,
and
it had a
Sijuan.
sidearm. Wrath Machine had a sidearm.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so
Okay,
it
so
should have been
think
the
with
two of
me on
them.
this one, Savage.
They
If
really
they
were
removed
just
two
talking
weapons
about brewing
from
tea.
the inventory from Wrath
really
Machines,
can't
what
make
would it be?
sense of this place. So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
It'd be either the machine gun
Very well.
and
Then,
the
would you mind
sidearm.
checking your answers against my speculations?
No, think with me on this one. It has to be the bad ones because I heard everybody was like talking shit about the bad weapons. So
I'll say Steel Medulla.
Steel Medulla?
The full auto did not work on that weapon. Full auto sucked on that weapon.
Steel Medulla? I never had that one.
The plus rifle with the perk full auto.
Oh, that's Steel Medulla. No, I had that one, but I like that weapon on PvP. I do love it. Why is it not hanging?
I didn't like the full auto mechanic. It was good without it, but with it, it sucks.
I think I still have that one on my D1. On my D1. Hold on, let me check my D1.
I still have it as an exotic.
I forgot I was a shit player on Destiny 1. I was collecting exotics instead of legendary weapons.
You're not the only one.
Literally.
You're not
I was not carrying any legendary weapons on PvE.
You're not the only
I need
one.
to keep up. Literally, I need to keep up.
You aren't the only one.
I'm gonna say Genesis Chain. I'm sorry.
Genesis Chain was good.
It was good, but think about Bungie. So there's no point of having dragons fly, even though every weapon has dragonfly on the auto rifle. I would say they're gonna remove Genesis Chain. Because think with me on this one. You at least have to have me a point right here, because every auto rifle that I know as a solar, on the solar one, like the Echoes, what's that one crafted weapon, the auto rifle, solar auto rifle?
The Emmet?
The Emmet, yeah. The Emmet auto rifle, it already has incandescent, so there's no point of having Dragonfly on a kinetic weapon.
I mean, I might as well just replace it with incandescent.
Yeah, as a kinetic, yeah, you have a fair point there. But I would say they're gonna remove that one.
Dude, you don't want to be more
And
busted.
the auto rifle.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
The fucking chaos
Nobody
tunnel
else is
will be
around, and
busted.
Sijuan is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll
But
posit my
I
theories.
believe Bungie's
I
gonna
asked
tone it
myself
down.
3 questions.
Think with me on this one.
Firstly, why was
They're
Fremen
gonna
affected
tone
by
it
the
down,
primordial
eventually.
seawater? It was
If
because he
everybody has
dove
their
into the
hands on
sea.
Chaos Dogma,
My theory
they're
is
gonna tone
the
it down
long-lost
in PvP.
primordial sea is probably very close to the
1,
fortress of
2, and you're
Mirabel.
dead. Same goes with fever and remedy. Same goes with that weapon. 3 shots and you're dead.
Lenny. Secondly,
To the body.
Wrisley's
To the head,
attitude
1,
changed
2,
dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly
Ex
roadblocked
Machina.
us. Why?
What's the perks on the Ex Machina?
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wrisley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wrisley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
Yeah.
It's likely related to the secret.
You're super smart.
Are you talking about the sniper rifle?
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
No, I'm gonna say this.
If
Probably
Wrisley
they're gonna
does
keep
have a
Ex
plan,
Machina.
what could it be? All I know for now is that his
They
plan
might keep
probably
Ex
has
Machina.
something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Let me
That
check
can't
about
be the full
machine gun
extent
real
of what
quick,
he's
because I
doing.
heard he could, like,
There's probably a secret
reload itself.
passageway
Yeah, it
behind
could
the
reload
block in
itself.
the infirmary.
Triple tap
And there's
and
something big in the
triple
fortress
tap
that most people here
and,
never get to see.
Another triple tap double.
He has a bargaining
Triple
chip,
double.
and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't
An
have enough
extended
information,
mag,
so
reload
I have
speed
no
and
idea what
balance
his
frame.
chip might be.
No, it might be broken.
Let me
if I see
guess.
Titans using this,
You have the last
it's
piece of the
broken.
puzzle.
Let me see the quantum plasm because I never gotten the shotgun before.
I can't believe it.
Battle run. Kill
Let's
with
see.
this weapon grants a
We'll
brief
engulf
boost of
everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Speed.
Could Wrisley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this
I think
crisis?
Bungie's gonna change this.
If you remember,
as-
I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of
gonna
operations,
change it.
and she truly wants to resolve the
Eventually.
crisis. But how could Wrisley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring
Random selection
Father over to his
Oh, so
side,
it's a
which
random.
could be why he said he
Solar
just
arc
wanted
and
to
void.
negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler.
Nova.
I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your
Army of
side.
one, army of two
The two of you
for
have
one.
already aided us
Let me
far
see
too
that.
much.
Quick
We
installation
probably
tools
wouldn't
with
be
this weapon
standing
are
here right
used
now if not for you.
grenade and melee
If you ever need
cooldown.
anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any
Doubles the
time.
effect on armory
Though you
one
may not
curse.
share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered.
Okay, I
And thank
think
you for
I
sharing
know
the
what
secrets of the
weapons
fortress with us.
might. I
We
think I
didn't think you
know
were going to do it.
might weapons.
Why are you
is
being
gonna
so
get removed.
formal all of a sudden?
You ready? Oh, he left.
to go to the bathroom. And I was gonna...
outside to get something.
If I did, I want to be like, oh, I'm going outside to pick up my dog because I'm here to my stream.
I was meaning to ask you. What? There's two weapons that Bungie might remove.
Oh,
that will be.
You've done so much already.
S.O.T.M.N Fury.
Go get some food.
You might hate me for this one. S.O.T.M.N Fury.
The hand cannon?
No, the rocket launcher. S.O.T.M.N Fury.
They might pull off a Crota right there.
Yeah, they might pull off a Crota on this one. Or Ether Nova, the fusion rifle. Because Ether Nova has a perk that Army of One, quick, instead with kills with this weapon reduce grenade and melee cooldown.
Right,
and then on the last perk, it says here, two for one, double the effects of the Army of One perk. That what tips me off. I think Bungie's gonna remove Ether Nova and S.O.T.M.N Fury.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly.
Because here's the thing about S.O.T.M.N Fury has like perks that I don't even understand. Increase the reload speed. This weapon grants a magazine empty, like another fresh magazine empty. And then wait for it. Reduce the weapon's magazine empty grants a larger than normal magazine. That what tipped me off. It doesn't. There's no perk saying that double the damage of the rocket launcher. No. It's not like any other wave frame or heavy frame rocket launcher. So they might remove that rocket launcher. I think
I don't mind getting to part 5. Oh god, part 5 is gonna take me so many streams.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Dude,
Traveler Paimon.
you don't know about this. If you ever get back on Genshin and then get into the current conquest, I'm just gonna warn you, it's long.
Here's the thing though, I have to grind my
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
And experience to destroy bosses.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey.
Like, bro, I'm not
it's
ready
all
for
on
that
me
shit.
today, so you can get whatever
You have to
you like.
deal with it. That's how I did it.
Me too. Don't forget.
I like
problem.
how I deal with
Just leave
Genshin.
it.
It's like so easy. It's simple for me. But Genshin, oh my god, so much numbers, so much crits, so much of this.
It's basically like Destiny. He's basically like Destiny. Check your stats. Make sure your stats are good. Make sure your stats are.
No, that's Genshin. Destiny is like easy for me.
You gotta make sure this character's doing this much damage.
Yeah. Just make sure your weapons are doing damage. Make sure your armor is like has like a surges or
I'm so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
For Genshin, you have to like grind for it. Like there's like a. Isn't there like one certain area you have to get like one artifact for like your high crit spots and everything else? Am I not wrong?
Not multiple.
Yeah, there's like so much areas that you have to grind for.
You all so happy.
So much levels that you have to
expression
like
on your face just now.
S.O.T.M.N, do you do this to help your patient?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking of.
You're really good at taking care of it.
Really? You're reminded of... Oh, and wait! Oh,
Dude, cause my friend is just too deluded. And then when he looked at my current build, he was like, bro, it sucks. Oh, what do you mean? It's good.
Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His grace also sealed the pipes after Glorian left, but to make sure that Lenny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was... Oh, and I was keeping... You were all super...
I want to...
Get a good night's rest, you two.
I'm not ready for part 4. Part 5.
Bruh, breakneck?
Dude.
Wait, isn't that the exotic auto rifle? Breakneck.
Breakneck, that's a game auto rifle.
Think about the other auto rifles. Oh my god, no one's helping me to get these guys.
I am not ready for chapter 5. I'm doing chapter 5 on spring break, because that's when I'll be able to spoil up all-nighter.
Okay, teammates, you did not see this man. Alright, let the orb eat you alive. And then I'm gonna blame that on you. Since you don't see with your eyes, you just see with your ass. You're just looking at your own ass like a dog, trying to bite its own tail. Like, my god. I have a dog that is more mature than you. I bet he could play better Destiny 2.
Woof woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Woof woof.
Like, man.
Okay, dog trash on this, he said, y'all niggas trash.
Next thing you know, I teach my own dog how to play Destiny. And then I keep hearing people.
You should mention your dog. You should mention your dog.
Team? Where was my team?
I would not even mention your dog.
All in the middle.
I would not even mention your dog doing. Nothing you say you would teach your dog how to play Destiny. I would not even mention your dog doing the raids.
Wait, what? Imagine my dog doing what?
Raids?
Oh my god. One bark means, I have to literally think. No, think with me on this one. If I teach my dog how to play Destiny, how would it go
for raids?
Yeah, how would it go for raids? Like, how many barks does it need for debuff? For King's Fall, or like the call-out situations? It would be funny as you think about it, but the more you realize what you just said, it's
confusing.
People are doing no. In real life, people are teaching their dogs like, "Hey, I want to go outside." There's a button that you could do.
Oh, that one. Oh, for that one TikTok, one family has like their dog. Pretty well button.
But if you think about it, if the dog is using that is crazy.
You're a bitch.
Oh my god, I can't put a full thread needle up his ass.
You know what's next? Necrochasm. Necrochasm. Fuck your necrochasm.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna hear my dog saying, "Go to trials, let's do trials." Panic super, what a panic super that this guy has.
No, your dog starts raging like you're awesome. You got this. Oh, this pussy. What the fuck?
You hear some like menacing fucking bark. So much like arguing. Oh shit. Wow! So you literally went for that. Alright.
I was gonna be like, yo, Hazal, your dog became Velociraptor right there. Dude, what the?
So much barking.
He's like, yo, shut the fuck up.
And then when I look at his screen, I'm like, oh, that's what he was barking. Oh my god, it's not funny. And you bitch.
I just wish we turned on Brian Griffin mode. We could just understand dogs. Look at your fucking bitch!
There's a button that says, you bitch!
You know how in Family Guy, every dogs can talk? And
Yeah, that's in Family Guy's universe.
I just wish that when that was in our universe, we could just hear animals talk. Wait a minute.
Where the hell is it?
You know something that just popped in my mind?
What?
What do you think about it? Family or universe? Brian's a dog.
True.
Dude, how the fuck is that nigga being banging so many fucking human holes instead of dog holes?
Proven point. I haven't thought about it myself. Have you asked Champ about it?
No, niggas all
Speaking about Champ, like,
I haven't heard from him in like 2 weeks.
Since he pulled up the racist thing and stuff like that.
No, last time I heard from him was like, oh, he was sick. Shit.
Nice.
Hey,
he pulled the racist things first. Like, I didn't even have beef with him in the beginning, but when he pulled so much thing about so much that he pissed me off, I'm like, nah, bro. I want to see what God is going to do to him so I can start laughing at him.
He was like, karma.
Yeah, you got karma, bitch. How does it feel?
How does it feel to be under my wrath?
He teabags me? Oh, we're going on that level.
Uh-oh, you know what happens.
I didn't teabag on him. I never teabagged on this man, but he teabagged me. I'm getting on him. Where is he? Where the hell is he?
You just initiated try hard mode. Alright, let me get my builds. Let me get my builds. Alright, how's it? No, just pull up what ZK Mushroom did. If I'm to 1v1.
No, he's gonna text me. Watch. He's gonna text me. Just wait. I'm waiting for that opportunity.
Yo, some don't, because you already know they're pussies.
One's gonna come up from there, so like put that guy there. Oh, they're not coming out. They're coming on this guy.
You already know they're not gonna do it, because, well, you already know what they are. Straight up pussies.
Ah, damn, the solar grenade got me.
Oh, no way.
Oh, they're about to win anyway, fuck. This guy's trying to get me. This guy is trying his hardest trying to find me.
I need 3 soldiers. I need 12. Oh, hey, I got a 4-star.
Can you jump real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you, Blueberry.
I'll spare you the 9/11 jokes.
Nope.
Aww.
Oh shit.
Come on, man. I don't want to be in prison.
Did they put you back in prison?
In fucking Genshin? I am in prison.
In real life.
I don't want to end up like Cyber.
Twice?
I don't want to end up like Cyber. Oh, hell no. I don't want to end up like Cyber. In prison. That's what I mean. I don't want to end up like him in prison. In jail. I mean, not prison. Oh. Can you mow my name? Savage. Oh, someone's not gonna enjoy it. I can tell you that. Mom's not gonna enjoy the new Archon. Act 5 of the Archon quest. Holy shit.
Say what about the Archon's quest?
You're not gonna enjoy the new one. The Act 5 on the current one. You're not gonna like it.
In Genshin?
Yeah, you're not gonna like it because of how long it's gonna be.
Bro, it's like a storyline.
Yeah, I know. But we just be like, is it over?
Nope, it's still going. And you have to still update your system. So much storage.
You know how long is the new Archon quest? At 5?
How long?
11 hours.
11 hours.
11?
I like how you have to craft a certain weapon at this certain time.
11 hours to complete the Archon quest.
In Warframe, it's like so much work. No, compared to Warframe and Genshin, it's to me it sounds the same. Not sound the same. Sorry, it has the same concept. It's not sharing the same platform, different platforms. It has the same story, like different lores, storylines, different characters. I'm gonna say this right now. I think Genshin has
Bungie.
more. No. Genshin has more, I think, content / time consuming / grinding on it. Am I not wrong? Than Warframe. Warframe is like a whole different level.
No, I thought for a second you said grooming.
No, I said grind. Like Minecraft grind.
I thought for a second you said grooming. Don't know what.
Bro. I am a Minecraft veteran. I'm not saying that.
I thought for a second you said grooming. I don't know what. I was like, what the fuck did you say?
But on a serious note though, like, am I not wrong? Genshin Impact, there's like certain weapons you have to find, pulling out of the...
Or more like farm.
Yeah. You have to farm for like a certain, there's like different weeks. And I'm like, yo, this is like, it's like Warframe, but so much.
Dude, look at my, dude, if you look at my stream right now, what the fuck? Dude, look at my stream, look how many fucking artifacts I have.
God. And I heard that it's Genshin, there's two different things about Warframe and Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is an open world game, and Warframe is like a space farm game.
But it's not open. No, you can't roam around and you just go anywhere. Like No Man's.
You can't roam. Yeah, the only open world is like Earth. If you go like a certain safe zone, you can world around when. There's like safe zones, I would say.
Like, if you want like open areas and just explore and go to space on a real fucking one, No Man's Sky.
Yeah. Or not Battle Frontier, sorry. What's that game that was just released?
Helldivers?
Yeah, Helldivers, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I do. Yeah, I have some of the PvE weapons from the raid. I do have it, yeah. Yeah, I literally do have it, Savage. Same goes with the year 1 weapons, the year 2, the Black Hammer. Here's the Black Hammer. I've gone the side pistol. The Devil's Dawn. There it is. There was one sniper that it wasn't introduced. It was like a teaser inside. Devil's Dawn. That was a weapon. That was a strike weapon.
Jesus Christ. I really need to touch grass in this game. Jesus fucking Christ.
Devil's Dawn.
Dude, I have...
Probably I'm gonna say this now.
I have so...
Probably they're gonna put that in.
Dude, I have so many 5 stars. Holy shit. Oh.
I might get the PS5 and the PC. I might. Then I still need to play like Destiny 1. Just some weapons that I still need to get. And Destiny 2. And then until Destiny 3 comes out, I'm gonna put it on my PC. Same goes with the rest of my games.
Holy shit.
Minecraft, all the games.
Holy shit.
But I still need to call my jobs. I still need to call them and then make them an interview and then do that from there. Starting tomorrow. Oh, Savage, when you brought up that DoorDash, people in Texas are waking up at 2 a.m. in the morning. I don't know if you talked to anybody who's doing DoorDash.
Huh?
Literally, people are waking up at 2 a.m. in the morning and start doing DoorDash.
Why?
Because what I heard in Texas... No, let me check right now. Let me send you a screenshot. Because I think it's busy right now. It's already 12.
At 12 in the morning? At 12 in the morning?
Yeah, it's busy. It's busy now. Holy shit.
Dude, I got one that is very busy. What?
Bro,
I won that. Even in DC too. Bro, part of DC is like, what the f... Huh?
Let me send you a screenshot. Hold on, let me send you a screenshot. Here, this is the one that is active right now. Here it is. This is the here it is right here.
What the fuck?
That is not done. There's still more. I could zoom out. I could still zoom out. There's still more. Oh Jesus. Oh God.
What the
It's filling up my whole phone. It's filling up my whole phone.
Nigga, even in Baltimore too?
Say what?
Even in Baltimore too?
Bro, there's like so many.
Nigga, who the fuck is ordering this late?
And people are like, I'm actually curious as you, like, who would open up a restaurant or fast food at like 12 a.m. in the morning?
No, there's some restaurants that are like 24 hours, and some that close late at night.
I'm like one of those people who closes at night, but what the hell is this? And I keep hearing people in Texas, I keep hearing people saying that, yo, I'd rather wake up at 2 a.m. in the morning and start doing DoorDash because I'm not getting paid and I'm still looking for a job. I'm like, yo, facts, everybody's looking for a job now. And what I heard in the United States now, the IRS is going after the DoorDash people. Here's the reason why. If people having a real job and putting as a side job, as let's say DoorDash or Uber Eats, if you have that as your side hustle, the IRS will be on your ass.
No wonder why. Fucking hell. Of course they're gonna be on their asses, bro. Of course. Because they're money hungry. Because they're money hungry bastards.
No. It's not that money hungry. No. It's not that. I'm actually happy and worried at the same time. The one good thing about it that people are getting a side that what pisses me off is people having a side job is pissing me off. They're having a side job, but they're actually having a real job at the same time. So, the government is like, nah, fuck this. If you have a real job, stay at the real job. If people are still trying to look for a job and they're using that side job as in like a left, like, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like, they're trying their best, trying to find a job, and y'all motherfuckers are like
Trying to take
having
over.
that as a side job. Fuck that. The IRS will be on your ass now. On March 13th, I think they're starting on March 3rd or 13th. They'll be on your ass.
For the ones that have real jobs.
Yeah, they're just using it as a side job. And I'm like, yes, but I'm also worried at the same time.
Because it might end up on us.
Yeah, it might end up on us, yeah. Because here's the thing though, I'm still looking for a job. But I'm still using DoorDash as my real job.
Yeah, same here.
But oh my god, the government doesn't understand. Like, these people don't hire online. They rather go to Hooters and find a you-know-what and start hiring people right there.
No, that's basically all the women.
Not all the women. I would say some of the stores. I'm gonna say some of the stores.
Hold on, fuck am I still? Who's watching my stream right now? Who the
You didn't even realize that?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I have one viewer. Who the fuck's watching?
You didn't even realize that?
Who's watching my stream at 2 in the morning? Who's still watching? Is it you?
Letting you know if you're saying about me, it's not me. Because I straight up left and I'm trying to watch other channels, other YouTubers.
No, I have two, because I'm on my phone. That's why. Pretty much I'm on diabetes cereal. And I get 2 viewers.
Man, I just forgot about the views.
Alright guys, I'm back with the cereal.
What about Zurich?
Do I care? No.
What the hell is that?
might as well just continue.
What should I try?
Say, what about grabbing the what?
Alright, the fontaine.
Wanna come over for tea?
Like I just said, you didn't even focus on the views, you just...
I literally just put my headphones on, so I don't know what you just said.
Bro, when you left, I was like, this man just forgot about the views. And this guy's using Rat King.
Come on, squeak, squeak, squeak.
What are you gonna tell about your views? You gonna act like your views as like rats or something?
No. What makes you say that?
That's what I keep hearing from like everybody. Everybody's like calling their views rats, pets. What else? Femboys. You can watch like any other stream, they'll actually say that.
Like, I want this one YouTuber, he calls his viewers, "What's up, fuckers?"
What's up, minutes? What's up, beauties? Okay, God.
What's up, my LGBTQ cancel ass culture ass niggas?
What's up, my pasta linguine? You are my dinner.
What's up, you cancel culture fucks?
Cancer surgery. Fuck. Oh, fuck you. Don't you ever do that to me. Ever.
Yeah, teabag his dick.
No, not you. Some kind try to instant melee kill. Try to instant kill me.
Yeah, teabag his dick.
I just slapped him and killed him with it.
Just slap it with your meat.
Oh my god, what's up with these guys, bro? Oh, okay, teammates, GG's. You never helped.
GG's. GG's, I carried. GG's, correct. I carried.
This dude left.
I carried. GG's, correct.
So much has happened. Harmon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. I'm super sick.
Oh, okay, Savage, when Rude and I both went to recent rotation, I actually found an LFG that was looking for a fresh. So there was like, I think they had like 5 or 4 people. So me and the other blueberry joined in. So there was no mic, there was no communication. So I'm like, probably they know what they're doing. So literally, when we passed the first part, I failed the well skate, and then I heard somebody letting me know, everybody know how to well skate and shatter skate in the raid group. Few people were shatter skating, few people are well skating. I'm like, let me well skate from the other side. So when we got to the first encounter done, when we got to the second encounter, I heard this one dude, I think they're in a clan together. I heard this one dude said, "Yo, I'm gonna start reporting you just for a mess up." I'm like, what the fuck type of bullshit is that?
What?
That I heard from this mouth. And then I keep on hearing from his other clanmate saying that, yeah, I'm gonna report you for failing a well skate. I'm like, bruh. I don't even care, bruh. You could report me. I could receipt this to the evidence, bruh. You could go ahead, boot me. I'm gonna put this on my TikTok page. I'm gonna put this on my YouTube page. And then one of the blueberries that was from the LFG left, and then and then everybody in the clan started dying of laughing because they said, "Bro, we're joking." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know you were." And I'm still recording this as evidence. But I'm still staying here for content.
I thought for a second they were for real.
Yeah, the blueberry who joined into the post of the Rude and Nightmare Fresh left that they thought they're gonna report him and me just for failing a well skate. Just for failing a well skate. No, I think it was Hunter. Yeah, it was Hunter. He failed shatter skating. I'm like, bruh. And
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
I'm like, bro, how about your teammates right there, bro? At the first encounter.
What's wrong with these people? They
And then
want
they say some random bullshit about
There you are.
I'm gonna root for you.
Oh,
It's
thank
my
goodness.
dad. He works at Bungie. I'm like, bro, probably got laid off by not 200 people. And then everybody started
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Laveroon was saying you two knew.
Wait, what? You're the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey,
shut up! Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Oh man, but the guys were chill though. The guys were actually chill.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible. Upwards.
I think they haven't felt bad about the guy who left.
Whoa, wait, what?
Oh my god, this guy can
What?
shoot.
Hey!
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Wow!
Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
What is that running up within there? What?
Run.
Wow. Spawn flip. Okay, these are the things that I actually
Just
do
like
want
I
to see.
said.
Hand cannon, sniper, hand cannon, like I actually want this in my loadout. I mean in my team.
You're just in time.
Wait,
But be ready to run.
Absurdity for a second. I'm gonna say, I'm not challenging absurdity now?
Check his name. If it's address.
No, it said instead of absurdity.
If it says on PC, the real him.
It will say, yeah, it will say. So no one's checking the... Nah, bro. Good.
Three, two, one.
No, bro, it's not going after me, bro. Go after someone else.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
God, I'm dead. Few shots and I'm dead right here.
Never left. Pop my nipples.
Oh my god, he pulled out the cheese weapon. Of course not, he pulls out the cheese weapon. Look at that.
Lament.
No, main ingredient.
Never
Of course not. One of the cheese weapons in the game.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House
And if I
immediately.
hear one person about
Farina will
using
soon
a
be meeting with the
weapon,
knave there.
nah,
You
you
must
should start
protect
talking
Farina
about now.
and make sure she doesn't spend
Using
too much
a
time alone with her.
Main ingredient just to hook up.
Uh-oh.
And I'm getting
Will
no
do.
teammates
You
after
have
that.
my sincerest gratitude.
Okay, buddy.
Now we have to go back there.
Hey, watch us play, watch us play, watch us play. Stop, miss. Nah, bro, I'm not letting you get that. Hey, that was a really good mistake, though.
Farina, my darling, don't do this by yourself.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there.
What if
the
I
maid
just...
is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Wow, my
I'm sure he's already explained the ship.
Alright, I got you. Alright, teammates, congratulations. You have earned a medal called being a...
No, here's a word for being useless.
What is the word? What is the word for today?
No, the award.
What is the award?
Being useless.
How is that even a miss?
For being useless.
Witchkeeper actually killed me? Witchkeeper actually killed me. Nah, Savage, we gotta test theory this.
When I get plus.
Yeah, we gotta test every bow.
So you two are the honored guests, Miss Farina.
Of course.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Primary, and you use a trace rifle as your secondary. I wonder what's your third? I'm actually curious, like, what is your third? Oh shit! I forgot there was another one there.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this?
Okay,
this is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Nice one, but you're almost about to get me killed as well at the same time.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. Wow, so what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
From behind that the teammates never push. That's the only side that teammates never push.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Congratulations.
You must have heard, right? He's
Bro,
suddenly gone
why is everybody
missing.
grabbing heavy? Like, bro,
I'm
is that
really
your
worried
only
about his
objective?
safety, you know.
Like, what
Here's
is the
to
heavy?
hoping that he's
What's the heavy mean?
Since we are talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really...
What does a heavy mean to you? I'm actually curious.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina.
Ask that type of question in the
Oh,
Twitch.
right.
Twitch
I almost
streamers
forgot.
too.
Child
What
was
does
subdued by
heavy mean
Eudex
to you?
Nuvillette right in
Grab
front
that.
of you.
Like, is it just
Against
like a
ordinary
secondary
people,
secret?
my colleague would
I'm
never
actually
be
curious.
on the
Is it
back
just
Just
foot.
like
But alas,
sexist.
he just
What
never
does
imagined
heavy
he'd run
ammo?
into Jobson.
Have heavy ammo, Guardian.
Tell
I
me.
must express
Because I
my
think I
admiration
don't-
for
you don't
Monsieur
get it.
Nuvillette.
Imagine if Bungie disabled heavy ammo in the Crucible. Would everybody be pissed about it? Yeah. But to me, no. I'm actually happy about it.
Coming from
So
you,
that the
that's...
people
But I
would
thought
stop
you would be
using
happier to
chemicals.
hear the news.
So everybody stop bitching about it.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You
Like,
see,
if you think about
I would
it,
have been far
everybody
happier had I
always
received this news somewhat
thinking
earlier.
about it.
As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry.
Oh,
Because...
Oh my god.
We have his.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
and where did he go after leaving?
Well,
The Fortress of Meripede
We
lies
still
deep
don't
beneath the
know.
waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
What, my teammates didn't even help me?
That is good news, at least.
What?
His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family?
I'm so focused on
Dear
that
Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
He's weakened. He's weakened.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's
Useless.
worded.
No, just useless.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Play brush. That's super panic.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
What prophecy? Don't tell me.
But that drink ain't gonna help you.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh my god.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Oh my god, shattering
Quite
bone
sure.
got me.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Wait, what? Killed him as a glade?
Sounds about right.
Bro, that is...
What's he gonna do? What?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Wait, he's reversing the
Tsunami of
water?
fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
So, teammates, you just don't... This guy... Look at his eyes, bro. Come on, go. I'm giving you the team.
The sentence
Of course,
is
it's
too
too
severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What does happy ever mean, Guardian? Tell me. Tell me!
Where's the lore? Where's the theories?
Also, what does give me that big fat dildo mean to you?
What does that big fat dildo mean to you?
Tell me! Tell me! Why you want to call this big fat dildo?
Tell me! I need it for the
Seems
views.
like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Tell me! I need it for the views.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win
You
this
gotta
bet.
pay $200 and I'll
You owe
answer
me
that
a
question.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
It.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place...
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Pele Pneumonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
I think I can still play Genshin Impact on my laptop, but I believe I can't hold the graphics.
Bro, the graphics.
Wait, does Genshin Impact has like cross save or something, or no?
Yeah, it's cross save. It saves on its own.
I think I have not cross saved on my PlayStation.
You send the email you use on your PlayStation, and then bam.
We've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying to say?
I'm actually curious now.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomat yet. Here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's it? The prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine.
Do you have to, like,
Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But
you have to download it.
It
You have to
beggars
go to the
belief
website.
just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
The new Genshin Impact
You're
characters.
wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Just like I did.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon.
Even though I jerk off to most of them.
How are you going to save
Every day.
Don't say that on your
us?
videos.
How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
Bro, we're both making content. Bro, we're both making content ourselves. We're just
And
laughing.
I've been working on them for all this
Well,
time.
where were Hey, what were you saying about live streams? So thanks for welcoming me.
You have no right
Well,
to
I'm
judge
giving you
me.
more views, so I believe the YouTube algorithm is like, huh, this thing
Even
is
if
funny.
I still
should
cannot
post
see
it
the
on."
true future right now, as long as I
Where's my
continue
downloads
on
so I can
as
hear
I
this Genshin Impact?
I will be able to hold my
I
head
swear,
up
if
high.
it crashes my laptop, I'm gonna start laughing.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
I have to agree. Okay, here, go install.
My machinations are just like
Imagine
the
if it
prophecy
even
itself.
saved. I have to start it from
They
the
will
beginning.
only reveal
I
themselves
think I
at
had
the
like a
fated
free
time.
membership. No, I
It
think
is
I had
just
like a free
that
battle
beings
pass
like yourselves
on
are
the Genshin
unable to
Impact.
perceive
It
them
was like
as
first
of yet.
release. I know it was first release.
I see.
It was like
As a
battle
god,
pass
the
that
proof
I-
of your
that-
labor always lies beyond
think that I bought.
prying mortal
It was
eyes.
so mad cheap though, not gonna lie.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible
Savage, you
for
still
you
here?
to tell us the parts of your plan that are
I
not
think I
confidential?
bought on the PlayStation,
Such
it was like
as
a cheap,
your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Genshin Impact battle pass. It was like day one.
Emergency.
Yeah, it was like a day one thing.
Alright,
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
I think I got it, and then over the
The
years that I
emergency
just
response
never
plan
worked
is
on it.
also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what
Oh my
do
God,
you
we're not
plan to
even
do
focusing
with the
on
massive amounts of
damn zones.
indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also
bastards.
have no idea. If I'm not mistaken,
It
someone's
takes
using it to
3
prepare for
Savage.
something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Hey, you can sleep over it, and then you get back on
When
it.
Linny
It's
tried to
like,
investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House.
Let me
You see,
uninstall.
even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you,
Then what could you possibly be working on? Oh,
Okay, let me
great
uninstall
Hydro Archon.
Brawlhalla.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not
Because I
at the
never
tea party
played
with us
Brawlhalla
today.
in my
Miss
life.
Farina, I suppose you must
Cyber
have ordered
made
him
me to
away
play
to
this,
take care of
made me
some
to play Brawlhalla.
troublesome
Plus,
business.
made me to install.
Yes.
That was when I was on my
exactly
computer.
right. Please keep it a secret.
Yeah,
for
that
me.
was on my laptop.
Of course I will.
That was on
Although,
my gaming
I must
PC,
say,
and then I had
Miss
to sell my
Farina, you
gaming
seem
PC for
quite
money.
insecure without the Udex by your side.
Because
Oh,
I
very
need
well.
money.
Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Oh, I didn't even see you. Can we keep you but uninstall you real quick? Including the features inside, yes.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too,
We got
Paimon.
2 in 1. Hey, that's nice. Oh,
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Oh no, I didn't even get a chance to save you.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child.
Paimon's coming too.
You okay? You okay for real?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Damn, Rat King.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Give him a hit marker. I gave
Yeah,
him a
I
hit
can stay
marker.
with you. I can stay with you, honey.
Oh shit, I didn't even pick. Bruh, blueberries.
I'll be back. I'll be back, baby. The fuck?
Wow, okay, I got 2 people.
Why do I feel like something's about to happen?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, I think I need
Relax.
to connect my
I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and ability.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, But what's your impression? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most...
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
Just 1, 2, and I'm dead.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
Oh, whenever I jump, I die. But
this is a good
opportunity.
opportunity.
They don't
the
know.
value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
You're not deserved to be a calling.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh,
okay, let me set up my
and
actual
I have an
internet so
additional
that I can
mission
get
for you three.
Actually faster speed.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Damn. That is crazy.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, Even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Nuvillet or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to it.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Yeah, I don't really care.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
I hope he doesn't come back.
To the cancerous. To the cancerous.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out. Permission granted.
Exactly.
I like how you I love how you've been noticing that by now.
It
Like,
can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Farina.
Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a...
Right, of course. There's still some...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you are able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our folk. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that...
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would...
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go to. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Silly Turl, Billy Turl, silly Billy, Hilly Turl.
Why am I going back to the prison? The fuck? Alright, y'all, we're dropping this up again.
Huh? Phew.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from...
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to think.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to...
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy. Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days? Looks like it, yeah. Excellent. I will host a tea party. For real? Then Paimon wants it. Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Alright, we're just going downstairs. How's Arasu and Cyber doing?
I just saw Sarasu was online on Destiny and then he got on.
Sarasu. Oh, Cyber. I want you to take my tinkle. Hey, what? Oh, sorry. I want you to Chop my dick like a pickle. Hey, yo!
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I bet sure also all Hosama. I wanna take a Hosama's twinkle. Huh? I wanna do the bombshell bros.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
FBI, open up. Not gonna lie, Sir Russell was just really jealous that you took his girl. Hey, hey man, what can I tell you? Sir Russell, you missed your chance. Hey, look at what's up now. I took her, bitch. I'll take her girl.
She asked me first. She
Jurier,
literally had the potential just
Miss C.J.W.N. told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on some...
That's no excuse for...
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to...
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you all...
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship.
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely a lot.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Well, we're staying in prison. God dang it. God dang it. So this is how Cyber had to deal with. Damn. So this is how it's supposed to be Cyber. Damn.
Imagine Cyber plays Genshin Impact until he gets to that level.
Until he gets to... Why am I back here?
This game is racist.
Why am I back here? No. Once I reaches this story, I'll gone getting on flashbacks.
What do you mean by that?
No, that's literally him when he reaches where I'm at. Oh god, I got no flashbacks. I got no flashbacks of me being in jail. Oh shit. Oh shit, I just... Forget... Oh, fuck.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that.
Yeah, unless we have a place to stay.
How did you know? Hey, it's like there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer. Just our thoughts make. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly... We should be safe now, right? Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Good night to you. Damn. Can we fuck? What am I talking about? Where is child? Oh, it's just... It's just somewhere to see. That's it? That was part 4? No, I'm shocked right now. What? I just completed two acts of one stream. I'm correct. Alright. We are in the 11-hour act. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the 11-hour act. Oh boy. Son. I want you to tickle my twinkle. Sorry, stop being gay. Fun time.
Now for a little... Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on!
Master, who are the guilty?
Huh?
I didn't even know they had receptions.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the...
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Uh-oh.
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just...
Let's go ask the Duke!
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to...
Yeah! What was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
So, the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point. By the way, do you know what...
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release?
Yep. It's you two. Are
you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison!
Sally, yes.
But now... Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No, we're...
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come on? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of... Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meropide is finished. We should probably go report to him now. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no? You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Well, at least I'm leaving prison. I just want to think of relax. We're leaving this place. We are leaving this fucking place. Get me out of fucking prison. I don't want to end up like Cyber again.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Man, this thing is very slow. That's gonna... What, did you actually die? Am I getting switched? Nope. I thought for a second you could.
Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
I even got these guys for us. Because I knew we were leaving. Alright, go. Boy, how the fuck does this thing work? Station. Oh no. Where's the place? See. I want to leave. Oh, you gotta leave? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Holy shit. Yep, 3 hours. Third longest stream. How long? How long?
8 hours. 8 hours of live streaming.
8 hours? You stream for 8 hours?
Yeah. You never knew that?
I could use the parents when you don't have fucking parents calling you to do some shit. To do fucking shit.
They haven't called me. They haven't called me.
Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Must excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got... Everyone's so busy.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you...
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
I'll take that as yes.
A massive web.
Do you have any idea what the...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have got... Yes? What is it?
Oh, right. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial sea...
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to... I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I...
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Among Us.
What happened here? Navia should be around here, right?
My longest was 4 hours. Damn. I'm not good. Yeah, my longest was 4 hours. But 8 hours.
4 hours?
Yeah, my longest stream was 4 hours. Cause I want some people up there.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Oh no. There's Navia.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? Help?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little... Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to... The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as... No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our...
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I I only wish that
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And off she goes.
Okay. The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would...
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Oh. Shit. It's all the way up there. It's all the way up there. It's all the way up there. Fuck.
Bitch, I'm gonna go full sleep. I think I'm already like half asleep.
Same here. But oh my god. I just don't know what to end it.
Just save it.
That's a big World Day hotel. You got a nice ass. Like a smell. Where the fuck are we? My left.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
A lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
Again?
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here...
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I've promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't...
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, S.O.T.M.N, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes!
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The fuck are you doing here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Traveler. I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when you and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intel. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Had to be... Damn. I don't know what I started.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that's
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navi?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some...
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. Besides...
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say? All right? The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and...
Wanna come over for tea?
Danke, Stasha just said, holy shit.
Huh?
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in and have...
Just be careful.
I'm gonna be silent, because it's like fairly
justice.
Into the wind.
No, my sword! Whirling snow!
The wind knows me.
Rain cutter! Time to go!
Dada Kundala.
The floor here isn't safe. This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get my wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for...
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here?
Maybe she just wants some time to...
Yes, it...
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out...
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind. This is a familiar feeling.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no, I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, they were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes, force...
That's right.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're very... I don't know what we would have done without...
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems... Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Huh?
Well, now, did...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, S.O.T.M.N. And as for the judge... Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? And that, as all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. After you took over the Spina, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly...
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. We are one big therefore, this fair and...
Huh? Everything you have said...
Oh, well, if that...
How wonderful!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied...
Her actions cannot... Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of... Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul... Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydra. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that demo... Have you forgotten how much you all...
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that...
Ugh, my head...
Demoiselle.
Silver... I remember now. Everything that seemed off. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Well,
all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, S.O.T.M.N. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that S.O.T.M.N would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though S.O.T.M.N made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Nevertheless...
Yet?
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
One with nature.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
Into the wind.
Body and mind. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Time to go. Dada Kundala.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
I'll remember that.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Watch out! There are rats falling over here!
Take flight! No, my sword!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Okay. Nope. That's where I got the
Almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the end.
Cross over!
Take flight!
Whirling snow!
Rain outlines your fate.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Higher, pants on fire!
Rain cutter.
Into the wind.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first
And the surrounding walls also show signs.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictate.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing...
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at... This says that it's the history of the future.
I really hope it doesn't mean...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro are...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that some...
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share...
Are you really gonna talk to her?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all...
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as... All right.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no. Hyman's already starting to forget what...
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing, Fontaine, Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
We didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not...
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag, there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it...
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less... scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see
She's
you
still
with such a
got a nice
serious look on
ass.
your face. I'll tell you once I get back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Finally, we reached here 5 hours off because 5 hours into the stream. I want to be done.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I'll continue this on later, or wherever I stream. So, yeah. I'm gonna peace out for now. Well, thanks for tuning in. Ayaka says goodbye. Sends her regards.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler
Wow.
cherishes their gems.
So says regards, and I'll be peacing out there. So, see ya.